Hey, hey. Hello. Welcome to whatever we're doing today. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Also, totally not late. Again, for the. How many streams I have in my channel? Have I made? Yeah, that time. Mm-hmm. Now I'm just gonna put chat on the screen of my phone. Then we ball. Maybe. Pa 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 pa. Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Okay. Pa 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 pa. Hmm. Pa 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 pa. Hmm. There we go. Wish there was a better way to monitor my stream, but there is not. For now, there is not. So Isabella, Honey, and all the others. Yeah, think we're good here. Hmm. Also, I was ready to start at 7:30 today, and then I got the hungies. The hungies. The dreaded hungies. Therefore, late. Because a person gotta eat. So who is here? Doesn't tell me, maybe. Oh, Meryl's house. Do I? No. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. I wonder what that man was doing. Before we go anywhere, gotta make sure we don't do anything too insane. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Now where is it? Here? No, the deep roads. What's the name of your quest? Okay. Need to go to Lowtown's Hangman's Pub. Club. Also, gotta change the layout of my desk. Sorry. Okay. I think I'm in Lowtown. Am I not? Yes. Hangman Pub. Where is the Hangman Pub? Right behind us. Let's go. Go here. Also, it's kind of concerning when gases have colors. Yeah. I don't know why, but it is. Because I imagine most gases are pretty transparent. I think. Hello, Isabella.
Ignoring me now. Hey, is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here.
It's an acquired taste.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Always willing to help.
A friend of yours is a friend of mine. What can I do?
He didn't say, and I didn't ask, but I'm sure you're up to it.
His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Drink away. Drink away.
Get another drink or get out.
Let's talk with a sassy lady.
The Ferelden, eh?
Mm-hmm.
The Fenrir said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
Anything else?
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
Oh, okay.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
Nope. Didn't quite get what I need to do to get extra, but sure.
How do you do that? Do what, kitten? You sort of swagger when you walk. I've been trying, but I trip over my own feet all night. You just strut. It's not something you practice. How do I learn it then? It comes to you, usually at night. It's like a lover, or maybe a burglar. Either it ravishes you, or runs off with all your jewelry, and you have to run it down and stab it in the heart. And that metaphor got a bit away from me, didn't it? I think it did, but it was certainly exciting.
Naruhodo, naruhodo. Oh yeah, she does have a certain strut. Yes. Thingy.
I think it's the lyrium in the water.
What do you say?
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Are you?
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
Sounds like a plan.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Yes, why don't we insult the people coming to help? That will work out wonderfully.
Usually
You
does,
want help
yes.
or not?
Yes.
Wonderfully.
I want help. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
Okay. How did you lose the cargo?
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Also, raiders?
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
They've got some big plan for Kirkwall, or so I've heard. If they're not a problem now, they will be soon.
なるほど。And I guess
It's your cargo. You look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
You used to be a raider. What happened?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping. He does it all.
なるほど、なるほど。
It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me, slit my throat, and threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit, and he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
Oh, you poor man.
And what's the cargo?
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
Lies.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
We lie?
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy, just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Alright. Let's help Isabella's friend.
You heard about that hero?
Okay, before we actually go, finders keepers. Okay. This blanked again in 9:30, and I could not read that because I don't.
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the pub?
Ah,
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Lay Warden?
That's right. I think you were there the night I...
Oh! Were you the runaway mage who could do that electricity thing? That was nice. Please stop talking. Now.
I don't think I got it, but maybe I got it. Weird things afoot at the Pearl. Weird things.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
How unique.
A labourer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
All right. No Orlesian cargo. That's a lie, that's a lie. I bet it is.
Do you
Ooh,
know anything about the mage underground?
shiny. Hello, Liam.
Shipping manifest.
I have an inquiry.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologise on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
Funny how that works.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
It is ridiculous.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
Those two gold. Dang it. People here just eat up gold. They also puke gold, but you know. Can I? Do I? No, okay. Sorry. Just go this way. This away. By the dogs. You know, places by the sea have a certain smell to them.
This is
Wonder
property.
if this is the case. What is in there?
What are you guarding?
Imported goods.
No. In whose private property is?
Who owns this warehouse?
Master Woodrow, I suppose. It's rented storage space.
Can I go in?
Let's see what's behind that door.
No visitors allowed.
I should go.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
Be off with you then.
Can we? Ooh. Can we take another route? Wait. Hehehe. Can I? Aw, man. Okay.
I said this is private property.
Time to die.
You're in my way.
We're under attack.
You get more than your bargain. May the dread wolf take
Hey,
you. Navalana Salid.
that was not. Can I just go? I can't. Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go again. Take the donkey with us. If only there was a way to get around.
There's someone coming. Tell the others. This is private property.
There's a fire on the other side of this row. Get help before it spreads.
What?
Don't you hear the screaming? Are you deaf?
I don't hear anything. Shit! A fire could destroy the loot. We have to check.
But there's not really a fire, is there? No, Meryl. It's a trick.
Oh, that's very clever then.
We're under attack.
Ah. Okay. Much better this time. Much better. Also crate, yes. Gotta get the crate. Different thing, you know? Raven feather, raven feather.
Trap.
Where? See no trap. Ah. Okay. Trap? No? That's not a door. I mean, it is, but. Oh? Oh, なるほど、なるほど。Gotta get all the loot, the lovely, lovely loot. Is there anything around? There is, there is.
Watch your step.
Okay.
All set.
Well, Very long ago. I wonder if I can come back. It would be very nice if I could. I mean, the objective is still there, so maybe. Perchance, yes. Perchance, perhaps?
Do you have a parrot, Isabella?
What would I want a parrot for? What about a peg leg? Do you have one of those? You can see that I don't, dear.
Eye patch?
I'm disappointing you terribly, aren't I? And no hook for a hand either.
Seems that Varric's pirate stories are awfully inaccurate.
He knows, kitten. He likes them better that way.
I seek any information on suspected imposters.
I seek a merchant, preferably on this map. Merchant. Merchants on the map. So who? There we go. Sell junk. Sold all the junk. Okay. Let's see. Nature, spirit, physical. Okay, this is better than what I have. Fire, damage. Hello, Vincent. Naruhodo. Naruhodo, Vincent. Random music thingy. Yeah. That's one way to grab attention. I'm doing good. Yes. Doing A-okay. Indeed. Always too busy just comparing stuff. Too busy. But yeah, doing good. Made some sandwiches before stream, yes. Which means I was late to stream. No, yes. Gotta find new and exciting ways of justifying my lateness. Yeah. And the exciting bit about being late because of sandwiches is they were good. They were tasty. And I could eat a lot more. I bet they are. I bet they are, Vincent. Yes. You know, yesterday after all those squats, I had to go check on the cats. Had to go and climb. I went downstairs. I was seriously afraid I would just, fall down the stairs because my legs were wobbly. Yes.
I don't like the looks of this.
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you. Looks like Martin's trading in death.
Oh. Okay. But yeah. Oh. Hello. Okay, we didn't die yet. Awesome. Also, I should turn on the light. Not that it matters for my little avatar, but it matters because I cannot see my keys and then I put my hands in the wrong place. Well, I gotta say hello to every single NPC. I gotta. I don't know why. I don't know if it's annoying, but I must. Gotta be polite, even though they're trying to murder my face. Yes. Okay. I think I need to go back to tavern. Yes.
Hello? Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
She is fun. Yes. Fun. On to the hanged man. I wonder if bars in the old times had such fun names as the hanged man. Yes. Probably. Not the hanged. The hanged. Same thing?
Isabella, you never talk about the Major's plight.
What's there to say?
Some of them?
There's plenty to say.
And you say enough for the lot of us, don't you think?
So you're telling me you have no opinion on the matter?
None whatsoever.
Hello, Barik.
That can't be true.
No, I'm afraid I'm really this shallow.
Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not. Some bars have weird ass names. You would be surprised. Probably.
Guess what?
And that would answer also my questions. So yeah.
Poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates.
Well, if you told me that, I would look.
There's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
Legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
What if I don't tell you?
I refuse to be a part of this. You want it? Get it yourself.
Oh, come on. If I don't get the goods back, I'm ruined.
Okay. Let's lower the morals.
Why don't you make this worth my while?
This is all the coin I have on me. Now, will you please tell me where my cargo is?
Woodrow's warehouse.
Ah, man.
Sweet music to my ears. And probably worth the steep price.
Was kind of expecting another thingy, yes, and then I would have received the money and tell no one. That would have been fun. Very fun, yes. Yes, having high morals. Yeah. 2 points here, 1 here. Sure. Yes. That is my goal in life. Okay. Magic. It's all the magic. You have a lot of these, so great this. There we go. Also, I see you have a door and you have a barrel with a dagger that is now mine, and we'll probably just be selling them, but no. Also, isn't this supposed to be an inn? Where are the beds? Here are some, okay. I see. I am very, you know this, Vincent, I am very good at conversation. Amazingly good. And also I saw the one squad, Teddy. Yes. Just gotta get the things. The info. And look at this art. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also another bed, yes. And another. Oh. But you know, Dragon Age 1 had better beds. Actually did. These ones suck. And hello, Teddy, yes. One squat. One little squat. For singles. Better everything. Not better everything, but many things. Had better many things. Oh, 3? 3 squats? Alright, 3 squats. 1 squat. 2 squads. And 3 squads. Also, I might have overdone the squads yesterday. Maybe. I don't know. I think they're proper squads. Might need to research. Might need. Okay. Let's leave the area. Wait, before that, decide on the next thing. Let's go with this. We'll finish the secondary quests and then the side ones. Yes. I do love my side quests, yes. And stalling. I love stalling a lot, yes. Yes. Hello.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad Fainreal. I
Looking
can
for
only
the
think he has
pets.
fallen victim to demons or slavers.
And pointing out people have doors. I think I only did that once, but yes, it is amazing. You have doors. I have a letter for you.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Pay me or I'll expose it. No. Gonna be nice. Yes, I'll keep the secret.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Okay. The herbalist, that's a difficult one, so let's not do that. Let's do this one because I believe it was in this map. Yes, so I went the wrong way. Also, I didn't ask Teddy if you're still there. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Yes.
I think I found something of yours.
Where did you get this? It's just what I need. Thank you.
No problemo. Now, magic. All the magic. And vengeance. Arcane. I don't know what to catch you. Replace Andrew with Sir Poundslot. Now, when you say that, do you mean an actual cat, normal cat, or a furry version of Anders? With, you know, a Sir Poundslot skin. What do I get to? I don't know. Wait. Ah, well. Just normal cat. Naruhodo, naruhodo. This is handy. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Red blossom, red blossom. I went the wrong way, 'cause the map is down and I'm blind apparently, yes. We don't need Anders in a kigurumi? Is that the Japanese word for furry suit? I say we might need to, investigate that, yes. Oh, animal onesies pajamas. But I think it would suit him. Also Meryl, yeah. Yes. Not so much Isabella, but Meryl. Yeah. Hello.
I think I found something of yours.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
Perfectly normal item. Yes, sir. It's a perfectly normal item that no one needs to know about. Let's see, secret rendezvous. Secret rendezvous at the docks. Weird full suits with the enemy has. Oh. I think I know what enemy.
Thugs and their gangs, always around at night. There's good coin in getting rid of them.
I think I know what enemy heads you're talking about. Yes, those are a bit odd. Yes. I would rather see 1,000 people in fursuits than seeing those. Yes.
Intruders! Now you fall!
Wait, where is he? Right there. He killed me. Bastard. Ah. Well.
In the future, someone remind me that I don't like being pummeled.
Are we done here? Okay, we are. The hanged man is not here. No. I should have taken the other way. Naruhodo. I don't know if I ever saw an MIT lecture. I mean, it's just like a lesson, right? Class?
The
Maybe?
Raiders are dead. You've done for Eldon and Amaranthine a great service.
It might be interesting. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Thank you, Uncle. Friends in low places. I understand you're in dire need of some coin. If that's true, I believe I have a proposition that you will simply not be able to refuse. Look for me at night near the foundries in Lowtown. Dougal. Familiar name. Letter for Bethany. You just put a whole bunch of full-on courses with letters and normally would be. Naruto. I know that those exist. Yes. But I never really came across one before. A free course, everything online, free thing, yes. That's very nice and maybe useful. Maybe. Yes. Okay, dear Bethany, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to Tamra. I think her family fled to Redcliffe, but I haven't been able to locate them. I don't have much hope left, but miracles can happen. I will keep trying. I know Tamra was a close friend. I will write you as soon as I hear something. I hope your family is doing well in Kirkwall. Please send my love to your mom. I will keep praying for you all. Sincerely, Sister Ursula. Naruhodo. Don't exactly trust anyone named Ursula. Just two people come to mind, well, two characters come to mind, and one was a witch, and the other one was the evil twin of a character in Friends. So, yes. Well, not evil twin, but edgier twin. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, Bethany.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
What about you, Mom?
I will talk to the Viscount about our estate.
Okay. So I want to see what courses they've thrown up every now and then. There's really good stuff there. Naruhodo. なるほど、なるほど。If only Fenris didn't hate mages so much. God damn it. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Okay, there is probably not a mod for that. And the first thing I saw is Fenris is a dick. Okay. Similar thing, I think at one point I was using theirs like some physics lectures or something. Naruhodo. I don't know if our unis have stuff like that. I don't think so. At least not openly. Just teachers being nice and sharing stuff personally, you know, with a pen drive and stuff. Coursera started as a... Ah, I have heard of Coursera, yes. Naruhodo.
Well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
Not yet, but I wager you'll be glad we met. The name's Dougal Gavorn, and you're Bartrand's new business partner.
You know, a dwarf without a beard is weird. I don't know why, but it is.
Yes. Bartrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about. Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Why can't you invest?
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had a disagreement. You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
You were doing quite a few courses? Naruhodo. Might you share some examples? Like two. Two examples, if you want. Yes. And should I betray him?
He won't be happy if I do this.
Then why tell him? Bartrand is better off not knowing a lot of things. This way he's happy, you're happy, and I'm happy. We're all happy.
One happy family.
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
And if it fails?
What if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of coin, why go at all?
So I'm bored?
I think double's the very least I could earn back for this kind of investment, don't you?
This seems suspicious.
I'm taking quite a gamble myself. I'm willing to bet you're a good risk. Bartrand obviously thinks so. You care to extend the same courtesy to me?
One of game theory, also understanding Einstein, special theory of relativity. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Ah, then it might be really interesting, yes. But that also depends on what you consider heavy physics background. But yes, interesting stuff you were watching, learning. Yeah.
Why not? I can never resist a shady deal.
Marvelous. You tell Bartran that the coin's on the way. I'll have it delivered to him discreetly. Good luck on your expedition, my friend. We shall meet again.
Shall meet again. Naruhodo. We made it not to require technology physics. Naruhodo. So in theory, I would be able to understand it a little bit. In theory. So why is this highlighted? And this? Yeah, naruhodo. Also, it's saved.
Sometimes I think you have the right idea.
Handcuffs, whipped cream, always be on top.
I never used to give two bits what anyone thought of me. Justice once asked me why I didn't do more for other mages. I told him it was too much work, but I couldn't go back after that. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Sometimes I miss being that selfish.
Huh? Were you talking? I was still at whipped cream.
Isabella is special lady is. You know, when we met her in the first game, I thought she was gonna be more how do you describe it? More of a meathead, maybe? I don't think that's exactly the right term I want to use, but sure. Yeah, maybe rougher. Maybe. So if you're wondering why we're here, I am curious about why this place is highlighted. So yeah, taking a closer look. Nothing around, just some bones and some dead people. Have we been here? Ah, spiders. Hello. Okay, beautiful. All dead. Shiny chest that doesn't have anything. Okay, let's follow this road until the end and not go into any bifurcations. Yes. Nothing. Nothing. Good use of bifurcation. Oh? Naruhodo? Did I actually use it good, or are you being slightly sarcastic? Also, bifurcation is... No, it was good. Naruhodo. Bifurcation is a very similar word to bifurcação, which I think means the same. Yeah, same word in Portuguese, kinda. Okay, I'm not sure. Some bifurcation here, yes, gotta use this one, yes. Hello. Don't hit the doggy. We good? Seems so. Top of Shelf Cavern. Okay. This is not even a quest. Never mind, it is a quest. What quest is here? Never mind. We shall not know. And we got nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, that's neat. Very neat and useful. Okay. Let's just go. Hello.
You again? What now?
Now, is that any way to talk to your business partner?
Partner? Bloody Varric. I suppose you're the help he promised. It figures. If you see that sodding bastard, bring him here. I want to hear exactly what he's promised, right from his lying mouth.
Ah, goddammit, gotta go grab Varric. Actually, what do you have here? Enchantment. That's what we have. Enchantment.
Sandal's never been one for conversation.
Oh, enchantment, dude. It is him. Nice. Enchantment.
I should take a trip to the country. I don't want to see any trouble.
The ancient mining tunnels beneath Hightown. Okay. Varric. Maybe there was a thing there in Hightown. Is there? Well, not on this exit.
Ravani, stop looking at my chest. My eyes are up here.
But the chest hair.
Do you know how much I suffer under your gaze? I am a person, not an object.
Varric?
Just shitting you.
Naruto.
Absolutely. See you there.
Hydration. Also, I still have hydration. Yes. Something else. My water bottle is at the end, but hydration was achieved.
You. Ah, brotherly love. It's quite something, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Sure is something. Especially when little brother makes promises I can't keep. Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner. What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why'd you go promising something like that? Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we? Maybe you have a point.
I feel so welcome.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
What do I get in return?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
Mm-hmm. And why so much coin?
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
Okay. Here you go.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
No.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human. All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
I think I have maps.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3, 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. We just picked the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
なるほど. Do we have any business? Justice? Oh, pure iron bark. Ah, なるほど. Let's do that. Let's wrap all the quests. Good. So, friend, you are a rogue, so you need this and a lot of cunning too. How many points? 4. Okay. Done. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Gotta talk with the elves and learn about the island. Ba-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Cat goes meow outside. I don't know why.
Keep a Marathari, Shemlin.
chap's sham. You don't know how many Dalish arrows
May the dread wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
Another nightmare. They just keep getting worse.
Dalish crafting is... I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
I am looking for iron bark.
Do you have any pure iron bark in stock?
What use is iron bark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
Can I help?
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
You're right.
It doesn't look that bad. What's it supposed to be?
Where is the area? Friend.
Hush!
Guess we need to leave. Maybe?
If you're wise, you'll stay far away from Merrill. No safe.
I am not wise. I don't know where you're telling me to stay far away from, but tell me, I'm probably gonna go there. Yes. Because I am stubborn. Yes, sir. Oh, there we go. Iron bark incoming. Dun, dun. Oh, it's you. I was about to attack you.
Do you think I need a bath?
I don't know, friend. Maybe. Maybe you need a bath. Bathing in is nice, you know. Yes. Ooh. Big dude. Okay. Just checking to see if there's dead bodies with loot. Nay. Hey, iron bark and corpse. Iron bark. Yeah. Okay. Time to leave. Let's go this way. Just cause.
I shit you not, Ravani. It was this big.
There's no way. Impossible. I've had hundreds of those in my hands, and they're never that
What?
size.
Would I lie about something so critical?
I can't stand it anymore. What are you two talking about?
We're discussing knives, of course. Well, daggers, technically. I never remember the difference. Why? What did you think we were talking about?
Nothing. What else if not knives?
Everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
Thank you, sir. I need some potions. Cause yes. Guess one is enough. Or not. Why are these different? The fuck? I'm offended by that. Very offended. Guess I'll sell all the 1 stars. That was not a 1 star. Okay, spirits. Yeah, can just sell these. Gonna keep the blood letter, cause yeah. Now people will tell me, why did you sell that? That was really good, but then it's a 0 star thingy. And logic there. What is logic? There's no logic. Now wait. Friend, you need this. Yeah. Oh, the blood letter is really good. Guess you can take that, yeah. Yeah, take that. Better than nothing. Okay.
Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Naruto.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
Pretty sure we could. Yes. Yes.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering.
That's the way to put it.
Interesting image.
Yep.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Sounds fun.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly. Now, before we... Wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I hadn't decided yet. Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Varric needs to go with us, and we need a healer. Well, Bethany, I am sorry, I didn't plan on taking you from the start. So, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thank the Maker.
Are you sure about this, sis? I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
You don't want to go? You don't want to go, no.
Trust me, this is no picnic. I'd stay if I could.
Fair enough. I hope you're right.
Oh, she's sad. No need to be sad, though, sis. This is for the best. Better, yeah, the
Personal
best?
drama
Yes.
over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
The deep roads await.
Await. And now the loading screen. Not doing this to protect you, I just don't like being running. I don't know where you took that sentence out of, but that's not true.
No, this can't be right. The champion and her apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case.
Indeed it wasn't. Why would I care about the Chantry?
With the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did?
What?
Do I need to tell you
what
how
did we
many
do?
lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set cam!
Because of course, there's a blockage that no man alone could clear. Hit someone.
Deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path? Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice. You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
Well, a good thing I'm no scout.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision. Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
Quickly is not good, you know.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
How did he go missing?
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost.
Twice by accident. Somehow I don't believe the second time was an accident, but sure.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Quickly. Yeah, Sandal. How many times on purpose though? You know? That's right, he said by mistake, so maybe there was times he burned the house on purpose with enchantments. Also, I need to go refill my water bottle, so yeah. And thank you for the redeem. Also, before I go, a small tale on how you should be careful when updating software. Because now I cannot make the chat bit of my OBS window bigger. I don't know how this happened. I don't know why. But it be small and it's upsetting me. It's annoying. Also the font the font change. And it's irking me. Anyway, yes, I'll be right back. It's not about the size, it's about being different, okay? Okay? I cannot decrease the size of the other square things, and that upsets me. Either way, BRB. Okay, I am back, and I would like to tell you that complaining works. Complaining works. Mm-hmm. Because, you know, I was complaining I could not resize the little boxes, mess them around, and now I can, sorta. But yes, chat is back to the normal size. It's no longer irking me. Mm-mm. And yeah, thank you. Also, water. Mm-hmm. The squeaky wheel gets the grease? Yeah. Yeah. And then it'll no longer squeaks. No whiskey? You know, I think I only tried whiskey once, if that counts. Probably didn't try it properly either way, so I'm not fond of whiskey, so no whiskey. I like wine a bit more. Red wine, yes, at that, yes. Red wine is best. Red wine, no. And I guess if you want just the burn, you get either vodka or something else. You just get the burn. You like wine? Yeah.
The thought that he's out there, wandering.
Better not catch the blight. You see Bowden's boy walk off?
No. Did you?
I'm not his mother, am I? Bet he got eaten.
If you wander around in the
You were gonna guess I was a wine drinker?
There's no such thing.
Just because I don't like whiskey?
Darksmen, those are plenty.
But yeah, I'm not much of a drinker, but of alcoholic beverages, yes, red wine is the favorite. Yes. I did try beer before, and I do like the smell of it, but the taste though. No. Only had wine once. Naruhodo. Same with the whiskey for me. Not the same with the beer though, because I've tried it on different occasions and no. You enjoy beer? Naruhodo. But I think beer is an acquired taste. Maybe you acquired that taste, yes. And also it's fine to like different things. Come on. I leave all the beer to you. And yes, Vincent, hope you have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. It's gonna be here a while longer. Yes, doing activities. Yeah. Good night. Naruhodo. Also, I said that because I've seen some memes saying that people that like beer is usually by peer pressure, which may or may not be true. Could be in some cases, I guess. Oathbreaker. You know, I see Oathbreaker and the first image that comes to mind is, you know, lovely couple promising to meet each other on X day, and then comes the Oathbreaker breaking that oath by smashing someone in. Quite a grim thought. Also, Mr. Captions, it's not green, it's grim. Yes. I don't know if I used the word correctly, but sure. Well, that works, I guess. should be more careful of spells and stuff. So I should use this blue spell thingy. Should evade more. Money? Money. And mushrooms. And door. No door.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
He's strong. Hello.
Talk about dumb luck.
Did you kill his Iceborne? Also, good job, yes.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Enchantment.
Boom.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Not enchantment.
Smart boy.
Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Not enchantment. Is he just one of the... a rare dwarf that can use magic? Maybe not. Maybe special use of enchantment. Or a mystery forever. We'll see. Ah, I hate those. I strongly dislike golems. Golems suck. And there's 4 of those. Maybe not. No, God dang it. Oh, I guess I'm dead. Come on, do it. Load the last save. Load the last save. Load the last save. The well loading. Think better. Perhaps attack the emissary. Kill him fast so that he doesn't blow stuff in our face. We want everything on the emissary. Good. I didn't mean to use that. All good? Anything around here? You like the hums? Naruhodo, naruhodo. I do hum quite a lot. Yeah, when I'm in a good mood. But I have to say it's more of a stream thing. I don't naturally hum all the time. I do often break into singing the song. Yeah, not a full song, just the same verse over and over and over and over and over. But yeah. Okay, more dudes coming. Okay, Rollirium. Does the door open? No. Oh, but there's chest. And a nice statue. The Blade of Red Birth. Does that mean there are other colors of birth? Can one have a green birth? I do not want to see that. Ow. Wompa! Naruhodo, wompa. Hello, Nomad. How you been? What does your very special badge look like? My very special badge?
I don't like the looks of this.
A very important badge? Oh, you mean the bad thing? The VIB? I don't really have a design for the badge. I should think of one, you know. Something cute. Maybe a little kitty. But since it's a VIB, maybe a little bat. Yeah, a little fruit bat. 5? Do 5. Naruhodo. Let me just Check. Okay, I need to complete them all. Where is? Oh, chat is there. Okay. 5. Naruhodo. 5. Yes. Gotta have strong legs. Okay, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. 5. Looks fake. They're not fake. They do not be fake. They were real. My leg muscles are saying they be real. I cannot prove you that they're not not fake. How do I prove not fakeage? Well, there is a way. Yes. A dumb way. If I could find an MMD motion of a squat, I could somehow say that indeed, here is a squat. Would it count? No. Would it be fake? Yes. But it might be fun. Thought for later. Can the 3D mod replicate? No. Because I don't have trackers for that.
Watch your step.
If I hit though, maybe. Or maybe it would just break. What? Wait. There is a program that can read body movement, but I don't know if it would be able to capture a squat and replicate it. And by there is a program, I mean I have one in my computer that does that. But then it would be a matter of my camera's field of view not being that great. And I don't have a lot of room, so I could not go really back so it could capture all my body. So, We'll investigate later, if I don't forget. Nice lava. So why 3 rogues? Well, because 1, I forgot I was a rogue. 2, Varric is mandatory in the deep roads. And 3, I like Isabella. There we go. So for now, Isabella, and then whenever I get tired of Isabella, we do other stuff. It's a bit hard to see. I think she's fun. Ow. Isabella consume 1. Me consumes 1. Yes. Some people don't like her. I think she's funny. Has an interesting sense of humor. Ah. Not really. I'm romancing the floor. That's what. Also naughty. I don't know who I have it with the highest romance right now. The floor is always. Well, you're not too wrong. Not too wrong. Yes. Sometimes the floor is soft, but when you hit it, it's always yes. Guys? Yes. I think this is something that I always say. Indeed, she was having a conversation with Varric last time about knives and their sizes. Isabella, that's naughty. Don't do that. Ow. Can I use this thing again? No. I know he has good healing skills, but he's using them right now. And Panacea, what does this do? Perhaps I should use it. Not yet. Not yet. Ah. Maybe it would have been easier if I had killed a small dragon. This? Ada. Yes. You know, I don't have the habit of stopping the fight to think. I should do that more. Because it'd be a feature. Yes, it'd be a feature. Let's go again, but before we go, dude, we need you to get this, and perhaps this. There we go. It's a lot of lost mana, but fine. And I guess I'm gonna put this here just because, yeah. Well, yes. Put this here. What is here? This is Indian years. Do. Hmm. 100% なるほど。Let's put it here and change this and okay. There we go. And do the same for you. In this case, I'm gonna just keep the same colors together. Wait, no. Yeah. Gonna keep the villages together. The disruption stuff together. There we go. And now let's go die again. No. You healing? You should heal. Yes. And now he's dead first. Awesome. Come on. Ow. Dang it. And now we run away. Hara 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 hara. Hara 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 hara. Your arm is going to fall off. Lots of things will fall off if you die, you know. Lots of things. could work. Probably not. Can you not? Thank you. Hop, 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 hop. Run, 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 run. Dead. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. Stop running after me. Hop, hop, hop. Ow. Toop, toop, toop. No. Bad. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you're stuck. I killed the babies. The babies be dead. Varric, you are the best. You are the man. Yes. You killed the dragon. Nice.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased.
So pleased. He'll totally thank us. Totally.
Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in. It's about time. Let's move out!
Let's move out. We only died like 5 times. Well, maybe not 5. 3? Maybe. Didn't count.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought an abandoned dike, something old, but what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need
You
to
know,
look
I don't
around.
understand what they're so in awe of. Okay, Delver of the Deep. Yes. But what the heck is that? Also, I guess. Hello, Bertrand.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Nothing in this game makes sense. Well, some things.
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall or anything in the rubble.
Naruhodo.
Who knows how old these ruins are? Maybe your people were different back then.
I know enough about our history to know we haven't changed much. Dwarves have been mired in tradition for many ages. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
This place better be worth it.
Barton sure seems taken by this place.
Why?
Says he's never seen anything like it. Maybe some kind of forgotten city.
The dwarves forget stuff like this.
I guess so.
You know what? Fire damage. Yes. And frost. Because of reasons. Do I enjoy cooking? Sometimes. I don't really cook a lot. That reminds me that I should look up a recipe for a carrot cake, because I got a thingy, a planner, and in that planner people post challenges, and the challenge for August was to bake a carrot cake, and I decided to take part of that, but I have yet to do the thing. And it's been a while since I ate carrot cake. You like it? Naruhodo, Naruhodo. It's been a long time since I ate it. Don't really remember the taste much, but I think I liked it, yes. Carrot cake be delicious, because all cake is delicious. Yes, that's my logic there.
Say thank you to the nice lady for saving your life, Sandal.
I didn't save anyone.
Thank you.
No, I didn't actually save you. You didn't need saving, but you're welcome.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him!
Hello.
Hello.
I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
Repay?
What do you have in mind?
I don't know, but I will find a way.
Okay. Ah, here are the goods. Mm-hmm. Hmm. That's a great ring. Be a shame if someone bought it. Bam, bam, gotta sell these to me. Bam, bam. Okay. Okay. Let's move along.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
You don't seem excited.
Bertrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Let's be careful.
Whatever we find, it might not be very pleasant.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Yeah. Whatever we find is going to put you in trouble with the lady that we see in the cutscenes. Oh, forgot I changed the keys. Not the golem. Never mind. Golem was easy. Now a chest. Not a bottle. Primaval. That word is very close to primavera, which is why I was having trouble with it. Also, primavera is the Portuguese word for spring. Yeah, like the season. And also you could separate the word prima and vera, and then you have cousin Vera. Vera being a name. Haha, very funny. Well, mildly amusing, I think. Maybe not.
You see what I'm seeing?
No.
Is that lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Who cares? It's shiny.
Shiny.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bertrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
take a look around, see if there's anything further in.
You know, in a world where everything is magical and cursed and whatever, people just touch things
The door.
without a care.
Bartrand, it's shut behind you.
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
Not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
Betrayal.
I swear I will find that son of a bitch. And I will kill him.
Let's hope there's a way out of here.
Well, so far, I think story-wise I like the first one more. Yes. Graphics-wise, this one. Graphics and, you know, the skills, how they look. Yeah, I like this one a bit more. And the way the armor looks and stuff, it's nicer to the eyes. Also, I like the fact that I don't have to clothe my companions 100%. I can just give them either weapons or accessories or stuff. That's nice. But yeah. So, resuming. Looks wise, this one. Story wise, the first one. Although it's quite intriguing that, you know, my brother, not my brother, Varric's brother is a bastard. Bastard. I wonder if that was the idol, or maybe he planned it from the beginning. He could have planned it from the beginning. From the beginning. Cunning. Okay, friends, let's see if we can leave. Also, another point that I don't like about Dragon Age 2, one little point, is the fact that there's not enough mods. Not enough mods for Dragon Age 2. Like, I want more hairs, I want makeup, I want different eyes, and there's I don't know any mod for that. No cosmetic mods, which makes me sad. Come on. Oh no! Naruhodo. No, I think you're right. Case in point, Vincent has shared on numerous occasions that he doesn't like Dragon Age 2. That is, you know, boring. And he has some right to that. Because, you know, throughout Dragon Age 1 there's this sense of urgency, yeah? The blight is coming, people are gonna die, gotta stop the blight. People sacrifice a lot. And this one, there's not that much urgency. I think the blight has been defeated. So things are, you know, oh, well, stuff fell. Gotta go fish it out later. Anyway, but yeah, you don't like the combat. You know, I like the combat in this one. It's not like the first, you know, sure, but it feels cool, fluid. I don't know. Maybe I just like that it's different. Cannot quite put my thingy on why I like it. Yes. Okay. You look too much like Varric, okay, Anders? You look too much like him. That scared me. Because it looked like Varric morphed into you. And that's not pleasant to the eye. No, sir. What shall we get here? I don't know. What shall we get next? I don't know. What shall we get? Maybe this is nice. More shades. I thought you were the deep roads. I was expecting Darkspawn, not actually shades and demons and ghosts and whatever. But I thought shades were from the veil and stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Someone died. Good job, Varric, and everyone.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Things. That's what they were. Okay, what did they drop? Money. Everything in this game carries money. Everything. Damn. Hello. Okay. Let's get some convenient new and 1 point there. Hello, Shades.
Enough.
Oh?
You have proven that I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
The fine without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
Okay.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat Valyrian. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
A visitor? Anders?
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon come to feed.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
What are our options?
How will you help us?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
Aha! You see? I knew there'd be a catch.
So what do you think?
It's bad to deal with demons, but should we? He looks cool and golden. You know what? Fine.
What have we got to lose?
Very wise.
What part of demon did you not hear? You cannot ask me to deal with this monster.
There is a crypt not far from here, guarded by a creature that has confounded me for too long. Slay it, and freedom is yours.
Enters. We'll see what creature it is. And if it's a creature, bad one, we will kill it and do what he says, but if it's a good one, we might just, you know, not go forth with the deal. So no need to be sad and upset about it.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their... That can't be good.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Wait. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. Fuck. Oh. Come on. Ah, no. And you should eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Yes. Harik. That. And there's that. And I'll go here. Oh? Okay.
The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
That is not yours. The key you require is in the chest. Leave all else, for it is mine.
Psst. Not to point out the obvious, but can you imagine what this
It is mine, all of it. Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
Varric?
You mind?
Way ahead of you. Bianca says the treasure is ours.
No. Does this make you happy? Anders, does it? I've betrayed them. Okay, you're still friend. You're disappointed in us, but friend still.
Good. You found key. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
Mogul?
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartran's corpse on the way.
So a week. Regardless. A week.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartran came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Probably not.
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartran's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home. Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
Going to be rich. No more working, but perhaps curse.
What's going on? Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the gallows.
Not to stay out.
A little tour is fine, but this better not be permanent. Of course it's permanent. It had to happen eventually, didn't it?
Consider yourselves fortunate. Her cooperation allows us to spare you the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage. This once.
Oh, Bethany, what will happen to you?
Don't worry, Mother. I'll be fine. Look after her.
Well?
So the champion's sister was in the circle.
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Merrill, Aveline, Isabella, that Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
And I still don't know what happened.
I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl. 3 years later, the Kunari still hadn't left. The Kunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
Well, we know that Canary is sus. And I think it was implied that they're trying to take over. Yeah. So is this my house? Or the Viscount's house? Also, the shadows are weird there.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Kunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Kunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Mm-hmm.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance is held because the Kunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name.
Oh.
What did you do?
Small things.
I got his attention a couple of times. I guess I impressed him, but that was years ago.
It makes no sense. And it doesn't matter. I just need them quiet. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sarah Hawk?
And who is against the Kunari?
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Kunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
Good.
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard two direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
Yes, very right.
The Kunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Help for a price?
Is this a paid position? I'm somewhat in demand.
You've served yourself, built a fortune. I give you that. But if you, and only you, cannot calm this situation, I fear the only reliable investment will be in swords and armor. Serve your city, and then we will talk about what you are due. The Arishok is waiting. Stepping down is looking more and more...
Okay. Let's go see what the Arishok wants. Can I see this? Hello.
Well, you have certainly risen through the rank. Good for you.
Good for me, thank you. For me indeed. Can I go there?
Good day to you, Sarah.
Good day. Seamus. Hello.
Seamus, wasn't it?
Seamus.
The Viscount's boy?
You're here rather often, Sarah Hawk. A good influence, I think. Even by not taking sides, you helped start something. I still accept no blame for defending Kunari, and I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
I don't like or hate them.
The Arishok asked for me. I think they're a headache, but so are many people.
And you've already treated them with more grace than most. Mere existence should not be an offense, no matter how they challenge the Chantry. Not when some of their ideas are so... compelling.
Compelling?
Another time, when things are better.
Okay.
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
Embarrassing, yes. Compelling, you say?
I wish the guards weren't so illiterate. I had a report come in this morning that there's nothing but a bunch of pixies. Don't touch anything. I'm ready for
Bye, Seamus. When he come here. Those guns? Oh? Hello?
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed.
You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
That is not my job.
That's why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
As long as it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
My success is your headache?
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Brand later.
Naruto.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
Grouse all you want, but the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here, and I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
Okay.
Fine day, Sarah.
Indeed. Hello. I come here to steal. To steal dirty trousers. What have we become?
All set.
That corner looks dusty.
How embarrassing. Dusty corners. So embarrassing.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
I had a meet with a Viscount.
I was called to the keep on important business, Bowden.
Yes, I was hoping to catch you before you arrived. There's a gentleman waiting at the mansion. He insists on seeing you. He says his name is Dougal. Your mother thought it wise, I tell you, Messiah.
What does he
I
want?
met Dougal years ago. Why would he be back now?
He wouldn't tell me, I'm afraid. He refused to come back another day, even after I told him repeatedly that I didn't know when you would return. He doesn't really seem like the most reputable sort, I'm afraid, even for a dwarf.
Is Mother alright?
You left him alone in the mansion with Mother.
My boy Sandal is with her. But, you make a good point. I'll run back right away. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
You don't need to serve me.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bowden.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the Deep Roads, I have no other way to repay you. I'll leave you to your business. Don't forget about your guest. Your mother claims he was eyeing the silverware.
なるほど。The silverware is in danger.
Not much to see here.
Ah.
I hope the Kunari never move into Hightown.
Oh. Oh, this is my home. なるほど. They did say I bought a mansion. Mother be looking nice, yes. Wearing fancier clothes. The boy is looking comfy too, kinda. Should put a carpet there. And for some reason we have a lute. I think that's the name of that. Oh, nice clothes. Looks comfy.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck and skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
Everybody needs something.
So how can I be of service this time?
Someone's trying to be a guard, poorly. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
Why not check it out?
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
I'll quiet him down.
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too. He's in the gallows. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate it.
Hello. Gotta meet Kylla dwarf.
Why, hello again. Lovely home you have here. And may I say your mother makes for delightful company?
We are friendly people.
Another visitor. We've moved up in the world, Mother.
Evidently so.
My apologies, Sarah. Your daughter and I simply have a bit of business to conclude.
I'll leave you two alone then. Be careful.
Darling woman. A shame that she spends so much time here alone.
Mother's dangerous.
She fills her days making poisons. And cake. Tell me you didn't try the cake.
Good thing I just had the tea then. Allow me to get right to the point. I know all this came from Deep Road's treasure. I know you repaid me, but I think I deserve a larger share of your fortune. Fair's fair, right?
A little late for that now.
Isn't this a conversation we should have had, say, 3 years ago?
What can I say? Things have gone poorly for me and I'm a bitter man. Give me another, 100 sovereigns and I'll go away. If you don't, I'll make things unpleasant. Simple enough, no?
Then how?
What do you mean by that?
Well, Let's see. I think people would like to know just what happened to Bartrand, wouldn't they? I know he betrayed you, but nobody else does. Your partner disappears, and you end up rich.
Nobody cares about Bartrand.
There hasn't been a single question asked about that.
Yet. Questions could be asked. About you, about your red-headed friend in the city guard, about your sudden riches. Help me out, and my friends in the Carta will make sure the evidence I have never sees the light of day.
You're bluffing.
There's no evidence. There couldn't be.
Doesn't have to be real. I think it just has to raise enough questions. How much do you want your new friend, the Viscount, to know about your past? Not much, I'll wager.
See, even if I pay him, I think he'll still gonna be blackmailing me. But I can't just pay him. Well, let's see.
Just extortion. Here, I thought it was something serious.
Huh. Seems you've done better than I thought. Fair enough, my friend. Give my kind wishes to your mother. I'm sure we won't be seeing each other again.
We'd better not.
And now I have 2 gold.
Another copy of Anders' manifesto. Has he been stuffing them into all books? Another copy of Anders' manifesto. Has he been stuffing them into all books? Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue? Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue? Didn't Fenris say all to Winterline is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating.
I hope so too.
I'm proud of you. Love, Mother. Didn't Fenris say all to Winterline is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating.
Okay. Let's just... $39, $30, $26. Jet. Do I have a jet helmet? Onyx, Crimson. Onyx, Guilt. Onyx. Charcoal washed. Argent, right. Ah, Jet. Okay. To replace this. Okay. There's a lot of things. Okay. Greetings, I hope this letter finds you well. I've often thought of you in these past 3 years. Without your kindness, my fame reel would have been long since sold to slavers. Instead, he has thrived and become to master his magic. But now his nightmares have caught up with him. Neither the keeper nor the first enchanter know how to help. I don't know where else to run. Please come to my home in Alienage. I'll be waiting to speak with you. Thank you again for the compassion you have shown, Fenrir, in the past. Hawk. I do not know if you remember me, but you helped me deal with the cart a few years ago, given the generally disreputable characters in Kirkwall. I had all but given up hope, and I swore I would reward you properly, yes. Take these coins and the enclosed package. My men and I are preparing to leave Rivain before King Bellam's assassins catch up with us again. If the stone favors us, we will find Kal Sharok and safety soon. If the Harmount survives this entire time, your name and these will be recorded in the memories. With respect. Thing. Yes. And many people in the city owe you their lives, and I am one of them. When my friends and I were cornered by Templars, you helped us escape. Over the years, most of Starkhaven apostates have been captured. Thanks to the help of many people, I have remained free. You've done so much for the apostates. If you are moved to do more, contact Mistress Selby near the docks. She knows of many ways you could save more lives. Forever in your debt, Terry. Life with the leash has not been easy. Keeper Merithari tries her best, but I don't know what else she can do for me. The younger elves won't accept me, and I often hear them whispering behind my back. The elders have more discretion, but I can see in their eyes. They're afraid of me. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Sometimes it feels like you're the only person I can trust. Oh. Flag flying at half-mast. There's your soldiers. Not stand to attention. Does your dwarf shy away from the deep roads? Come to Papa and ask for our special sauce. Our special sauce is infused with essences of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. You will never feel the same. Be the man other men want to be. Be the man you deserve to be. Okay. I am not a man though. Words aren't enough to convey how grateful I am. Thank you for saving my daughter from that monster. When I look at my little girl, I'm reminded of what you did for my family. Leah's found a hero in you. She became interested in swordplay and combat. She speaks of joining the guard one day. She seems none the worse for wear. You're dead, Eldrin. I don't remember half these people. I certainly don't remember feeling inadequate. Also message from Price. I'm glad to hear that Ascenril took no revenge on you for helping me. I surely would have died in her service. My sisters are both maids now, and I have proven myself to be an able shepherd. and have been granted two E's, U's, I's of my own to start flock. I heard you've made a name for yourself in Kirkwall. My hopes for your continued success. Thanks again. Okay. Dear sir or madam, I am Lord Akin Falk of Starkhaven. I have faith in the Maker and entrusted his beloved prophet that I must bring this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago I served the office of Seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly they have been deposed, ousted by a foul usurper. I represent His Royal Highness, Prince Corbinian Vale, the true heir to the throne. And with your help, Maker willing, we will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. His Highness had a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vaults of the Royal Bank of Antigua. With access to this fortune, he can raise an army to retake the throne. But it's too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the funds himself. This is where we require your assistance and discretion. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I will arrange that the funds are transferred to you. My king will contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty award. I must warn you, the Indians will not consider the account viable if it contains less than 100 sovereigns. Please observe the utmost comfortability, yes. So I gotta make 100 sovereigns. Got it. Hawk, have you heard you lot got the free marches? No? Heard you lot got to the free marches. Don't know why you bother, but I suppose it's better than Orlays. Look what spiders up there. Big ones? Couldn't swing a dead cat around here without hitting a giant spider, but the blight drove him off. Okay, Maker, the dark days ahead. Mark my words, a man can even cover his blighted land with poison traps. Kinda remember this dude. And the poison traps. Dear Leandra, hope you and your children. You know, just read them all. Yes. Dearest Leandra, I hope you and your children are holding up. I am so sorry about Carver. I remember the dear boy helping me trap rats in the cellar. The blight has taken too much from us. Thank the Maker for the hero of Ferelden and the Grey Wardens. Things are slowly getting back to normal in most parts of the country, but Lothering is gone for good. We had hoped to rebuild there, but the blight poisoned the land. It will take decades for the earth to recover. It may never. Redcliffe is a nice place. I'm starting to see it as home. The village saw some trouble during the blight, but it's recovering. Perhaps you could visit sometime. Please write me again, my dear. I wish to hear about your life in Kirkwall. Send my regrets and fond regards to the children. Your friend, Miriam. And dear Kylla, I hope this letter finds you well. My time in the circle has been bearable. Even after the Templars made a point of putting me through the harrowing as soon as I arrived. They thought I was at risk of possession or running away like father. But it's over with. I've started mentoring apprentices. I enjoy time with the children, teaching them basic spells. One of them, Ella, has taken a shine to me. Adorable. Life's not perfect here, mind you. The Templars are mostly polite, and I know they're just doing their jobs, but some hold extreme views. There's one creep named Sir Alric who likes harassing mages, but I'll still steer clear of him. I'm doing fine. Please don't worry about me. With love, Bethany. I do hope you're okay, Beth. Hmm.
Isabella, who carves that into a stairwell?
What did you carve?
Isabella, who carves that into a stairwell? That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude.
Okay. Clothes on? What? I see nothing. What did I want to see? Nothing.
She said to look at the crest sideways, then cover the... Sweet maker, Isabella. I can't unsee that.
From the side. Oh, I cannot see anything, so... The heck?
Lots of old things from Lothering in there. I think I'll let Sandal empty that. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. Crude drawings in the margins. Isabella, grow up.
Finery? What is finery? Okay, nothing apparently. I'm so glad I'm still using my weapons.
I like the doggy.
Me too. Isn't he good?
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the Hero of Ferelden's camp.
It's
strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. I do hope you've been upfront with me about really owning it. I don't want to be at the mercy of that wretched Dougal. It's nice to be here, though. To feel like an Amel again.
You're a hawk.
I'm going to make the name Hawk one to be proud of in this city.
I don't doubt it. Your father would have said that with that exact look, too. I just wish we could all be together as a family one more time. I visited Bethany at the Circle. She seems happy enough. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
What? No, mother, no.
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry. I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
No, I want you to be happy.
You've been through a lot. You deserve any joy you can find.
Thank you, love. No one could ever replace your father. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age.
Okay. We gonna leave. Maybe?
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy will be happy to help.
A partially burned page from Anders' manifesto.
I can make it for you.
Naruto.
That dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
Suppose he night terrors. Also, I wonder if Uncle still has his house. He's not at our house. I don't really trust him so good. Also looking nice in my jet armor. Okay. A lot of mana. No.
What makes this relic of yours so valuable?
The same thing that makes anything valuable. Someone's willing to pay for it.
That's not evasive.
Look, I didn't get where I am by showing my hand, you know.
No, your hand isn't what I hear you've been showing. How can you stand the clamour?
Hello, Lady Elegant.
I'm told your expedition did quite well for you. Bravo.
Thank you. And I guess do this. No. Okay. Nothing that amazing.
Justice doesn't let me get drunk anymore. I kind of miss it.
Naruto. Bad justice.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years. It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
You sure?
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Do I have a kiss?
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Naruto.
So, this relic you lost, how is it you don't know what it is?
It was in a box.
And you didn't open it? You managed to resist the urge?
It was locked. It was a locked box.
Hasn't stopped you before.
What do you want me to say?
Nothing. I just found it curious, that's all.
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back. A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The hanged man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
That's all.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
Just alright.
That's mildly insulting, you know.
You know what I mean. You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been
Storm.
shipwrecked. If you hadn't been shipwrecked, we wouldn't have met. That would have been a shame. I'll drink to that.
How good of a friend are we? Oh, real great friends. Awesome friends, yes. What?
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
Just taking care of family.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's probably good thinking. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Could never leave you.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Perhaps. Why are you here?
This is the best tavern in Kirkwall. It could use some cute dwarven servant girls, but otherwise, it's perfect.
Naruto. I mean, it could have used with some decent flooring. Fine. It's fine.
Do you ever have any regrets?
About what?
Anything? Everything? I can't figure you out.
The past's past. I learned that young. If it can't bring you gold or giggles, what's the point in dwelling on it?
Maybe the chance to fix a mistake? Make things right again?
Hey? Our mistakes make us who we are.
That was almost profound.
Mm-hmm.
Andraste herself said magic is a curse. We're lucky to have a way to combat demonic influences through the love of the...
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
That's not funny. I need your help urgently. I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
I'll be right back. Okay. Back. I was hearing my cats fighting, behaving weirdly. But apparently my mom went and checked. Yes.
Dupuy? That's a funny name.
It's Orlesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Okay, who else is looking at this?
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
Did you show anyone the bones?
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women. I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuy?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
Or it could be.
It cannot be a coincidence. It sounds exactly like a coincidence.
Gascard Dupuy is hiding something. I'm convinced of it.
Well, I'll help if I can.
What do you need me to do?
I knew I could count on you. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuy's estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuy is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
It is not that simple. How do I prove someone is innocent? Proving guilty is easier. Find something related to the problem, but...
Well, this is cheerful.
Hello.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Sure.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
So. Just making sure we are not missing any new quests. Nope. Let's go do that. And I think after we finish this quest, I'm gonna end stream because it's almost midnight. It'd be getting late. Great. Hello.
One less to worry about.
Okay.
Frankly, I prefer the refugees.
Okay, so now I found out how do you auto attack. It's hard.
Let's finish this.
Okay. On to the Dupuy estate. Sometimes Hangman, the tavern's featured dish. Is it still made from different mystery meat each morning? I'd rather not know. Is it cat? Is it pigeon? Is it cockroach? Thank you kindly for last shipment. It arrived in almost perfect condition. The requested payment is on its way. Creatures can be default concerning talk.
Looks like Gasgard's been busy.
Too busy, one might say. Too busy. With bad deeds.
Let's finish this!
Oh.
Clever. He stopped Emmerich from investigating by getting Meredith on his side. Women's clothing. Perhaps they were taken off the murdered women.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
You didn't?
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
You're a blood mage?
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry. Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out.
You don't know.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
You cannot blame him, Rick.
You really did make yourself a target, though. Kidnapping people and all.
I suppose that's fair.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
No, sure.
Time for you to vanish. Every man for himself.
I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
Okay. I wonder if there's anything else to discover here.
Blood magic. Someone's been naughty.
Naughty. Very naughty. Tune. This is one.
Sounds like Gascard was trying to locate a particular mage in Starkhaven.
Danny told us nothing, cause why would he? Nothing. And I've been here, right? Yeah.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. And someone else will always pay for their removal.
Also, let's go here. Hello, Fenris.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Naruhodo.
3 years. There's still no sign of Denarius. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion?
Oh?
It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Disappointed?
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
An odd question. Do what you did before?
You weren't always a slave, were you?
My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
Well, they could be.
I might be able to help with your problems. Or give you a few more.
More problems than you normally do, I assume. You're a beautiful woman, Hawk. Is there no one else who has your attention?
I didn't quite catch that first part.
I don't need to repeat the obvious, I'm certain. I'm an escaped slave and an elf living in a borrowed mansion. None of those things bother you?
Well, I'm not without faults.
And I'm a refugee as well as a human. Does that bother you?
You have me there. You raise an interesting point. I'll have to consider it.
Oh? Naruhodo. You should fix your mention a little bit, you know, Fenris. Just a tiny bit. No need to do a whole lot. Just, you know, make sure it doesn't rain inside. Maybe. The gallows. The gallows. Emmerich. Moira?
You should have lived in Tevinter. You'd be happier there.
You're probably right.
There, your magic would be a mark of honor. Apprentice to the right magister, you would do well.
Is there a downside?
Only if you're bothered by owning a few slaves and performing the occasional blood ritual.
So they all do those things?
Just the ones who don't complain about how powerless and persecuted they are.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Really?
Did I tell him that? I must have completely forgotten. Don't you remember sending this message? I didn't send this. You didn't? Strange. Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Okay, where's Low Town? Should I have killed the dude and not believe his story? Probably, maybe.
Sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
Not as simple.
I can't be certain of anything. Gascard may have tricked me. Then we need to find him. Do you know where he is?
Why would I lie?
He said he was going to Darktown. Darktown's a big place, but we'll find him. He's an apostate, and Meredith will want him hunted down. I will speak to the city guard about this. Gascard Dupuis will not escape.
Okay. Making sure there's no collectibles. Hi, Emmerich. Sorry, I let the dude go. Okay. It seems this is the end for today. It is the end of the day. The end of today's stream. Gotta go. Maybe have dinner, or maybe just sleep. I'm not sure. But I'll be back tomorrow with Dark Souls. Gotta kill some peeps in Dark Souls, or better yet, being killed. Me being killed several times. Anyway, thank you for coming by, and I wish you the rest of a good night. Bye. See you tomorrow. Okay. Bye. Bye? Okay. Apparently you cannot go by. Because there's an error. I just want to end my little stream and go eat my dinner and sleep away, and then wake up tomorrow and stuff. There we go. Now I